Hello, everyone. Welcome back. It's been a hot minute. Alright, so there's some stuff I need to tend to. Let's go down here. Let's go across this bridge. So I was told, last time I streamed was a little over a week ago. Sadly. And I was told this stuff last week, so I'm just trying to remember based off memory. God. Oh my god, that was so weird. Anyway. Okay, this is what I was looking for. I was in here. Oh wait, no, this had nothing to do with it. I'm trying to remember here. My parents in order. God, I hate my memory. Seriously. Yeah, like I'm being told, like I was told stuff, and I'm here trying to remember it. Oh my. I think the first thing I'm checking out is for me personally. I need to check and see if I got something unlocked over here. If I do, then I just don't recall, just don't remember it. No, it's not unlocked. I got it right here. Lift, lingering pain in hands. A full deep sorrow unfurls around you, inflicting lingering damage to affected limbic entities. That's it. Alright. Okay, that's that. Another one is up here, apparently, which I did not know at the time. At the wrong time. Ah, there was a fire here last time, remember that? drawn by a bicycle. Photographed girl. Petroleum wearing an Owen helmet found on the wreckage of Owen convoy of Acasta Marshes. Where the heart is, good deed started. Sure. Okay. Something over. So obviously. Need to figure out.
Wall is full. Good lens. Great work.
Doing this was a bit of a pain in the ass. Still don't know the thing for that. Wait a minute. Okay. I remember going in there and didn't really do anything. Can't remember what at the end was. don't think this place has any other entries. See, what's wild to me is that it just ends like this. Okay. See, this kind of looks like it would be it that where I was at. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Because I was looking up and it shows bright, like, white light. Maybe that's where it led back to. Okay, so there's nothing to do there. Well, there is the time loop, but I need to kill another guardian, wherever the hell that would be.
Vaas and the others, don't go in there.
Maybe there's another one. And I just not realizing it? Oh my god, a time loop guardian was killed. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Now, I should be able to go and close it. I can't believe this. Oh, it was that easy. I didn't know about this, so this is, yeah. Anywho, at least it'll be done. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Don't need that. Oh, that's where it led to. Okay. Oh, never mind. I take that back. No way, I still can't get into it? Really? Shit. Alright. Fine. Still gonna fight these guardians. Just came in here. Nothing, crying out loud. Oh my. Well, that was a waste of time. Well, there's a crap ton of enemies down here, so maybe one of them. Though, doubt. Highly doubt. Time to play this go. Yeah, I never made that noise before, but we'll take care of this problem first. Oh, you didn't do that. Good God. I could go back and look, but not. Did so once before, but yeah. I'm gonna go around and look to see if there is anyone. Yeah, that's cool. Alright.
Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner for sure. When the ON pulled them. See, I kept a picture of her in the truck's safe box. You found the picture? This is incredible. Thank you. Looking at it makes me feel like nothing can keep me away from my daughter. This picture means everything to me. My daughter's the reason I joined the ON. I wanted to make this world a better place for her. I will get out of here. All of us will. Thank you so much.
There we go. I got one more good deed to do. Good diddly do, neighbor. Hee hee hee. It's like, what? Alright. Okay. Alright. Yes, the Nader Forest. Okay, first off, you gotta go back to the farm. Apparently I give something to someone there. There we go.
Mr. Atticus is the coolest. He brought me and Mrs. Koss and Mika here. This place is awesome. There's so much room to play. I can't wait until Mama sees it. That's my superhero symbol. You met Mama? That's the ring I made for her. What does that mean? Is she coming back soon?
Yeesh.
Mr. Atticus is the...
Alright, yeah, okay. Finally, let's get on this damn door. Oh, I hear an enemy anyway. Oh, another time loop. Oh, definitely people here. Oh, that's awesome. Rear guard. Ancient scroll. New box containing an antique scroll with faded writing. Oh boy. A page from the personal journal of Tal Mist, general in charge of torturing Sabinian prisoners, found on a desk in the underground ruins of Sinadra Forest. From the private writings of General Therian, year of Our Lady 918. The spire sings tonight. It hollows echoes with the walls of the dam, and I, their conductor, wield the baton of justice. Most exquisite. The Sabinian wretches, eyes wide with dread, are dragged forth like cattle to the altar of their reckoning. Oh, how their tongues betray them before the lash has even struck. They babble prayers, they barter with words that hold no coin in this sacred place. One, a youth of barely 20, Summers dared plead, thinking mercy could be pilled from my hand, a foolish notion. His screams as the irons kiss his flesh did. Please me more than any psalm, sun in chapel. He crumpled as they all do, his body broken before the rack had taken its full toll. It is always the proudest who shatter first. Their arrogance turns to mewing within a few strokes of the flail. What a righteous duty it is to cleanse a land of this vermin. What a gift. to hold dominion over agony and watch it shape itself into obedience. The spire stands tall upon the bones of traitors, its dome steeped in the sweat of the suffering. Come down, another cartload of prisoners shall arrive. Another day's symphony awaits. That's disgusting. Alright, here we go.
We'll suffer your fun no longer! TR, take you! We'll suffer your fun no longer! TR, take you! We'll suffer your fun no longer! TR, take you! We'll suffer your fun no longer! TR, take you!
Sounds like somebody got revenge for all the killings they did here. Jeez, that's it. I was kind of hoping there would have been an item to pick up here, but I guess not. Alright, let's see what's up here. Oh. Okay. See, I did not know about that cave. That's interesting. Okay. That's over with. Hands falling asleep. How I'm holding the controller. Alright. Apparently I do need to come back here.
Those absolute fucking animals. You should have seen the conditions the girls were kept in. I swear if I get my hands on one of them, the girls will be safe here. I've got plenty of food. They can hunker down and get the rest they need. Ugh, what an ordeal they've been through.
I can't.
I've never been so happy to see Koryo in my life. I'm ashamed to think I used to judge him. It will take some time for us to recover, but we should be okay. I worry the younger girls will never be the same.
I thought we were going to die in that barn. No one should have to go through what we did. I'm afraid to close my eyes.
No!
Oh,
This is not gonna help us.
okay.
I don't need that right now.
No. 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 Ziad. Deep down, I always knew I would never
Band of the
see him
people.
again.
Gold trophy achieved.
But part of me still had hope. This is what I hoped I'd never have to see.
All the good deeds are done now.
Should have to go through what we did.
I don't think I need to come back here ever again. Alright. Yeah. So I remember having a locker key. I did not know where it went. Now, I was told lockers down in the B3. And I'm like, lockers in B3? Thought I looked over here. Whoop. Oh my god. Here it is here. Okay. New usable item? No, cold feet. A note to a fellow whistleblower expressing doubt about their actions found in a locker in the Arida Museum. Thou? I'm having second thoughts. Don't get me wrong. The world needs to know what is happening here. Of that, I'm sure. Rather, I'm hesitant in our approach. I have a feeling this will end badly for us, especially now with the new emergency protocols in place. If we screw this up, they'll get away with everything. I've taken some extra precautions. I moved the computer to our spot in the maintenance supply room on B2. I changed the password to something only you would know. The OMSIP team number is currently deployed to Leth. The OMSIF team number is currently deployed to Leth, Senedra, and Casa in that order. Okay. Wonder. Okay, got Oceanator Forest. Castle Marshes, no, I still need this. Still need this, whatever it is. Vista Hills, still need stuff. Lake Sunnen, I still need one thing, I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, the history lesson. I'm not really sure about that one. Eighth National Library. Okay. It says waterfall, but I don't remember a waterfall at the museum. Oh, what's this? Ooh, whistleblowers. Oh, well. Maintenance supply room on B2. I changed the password to something. Maintenance supply B2. Oh, this is B3. Maintenance supply room. Well, obviously that's. It. No. Oh, don't know why, but I'm starting to feel sleepy already. It's not good. Huh? what's in here. Maybe not. I don't get it. Oh, this is B1. Okay. Yeah, I did climb up, didn't I? Oh, I'm already feeling tired. Not even an hour into the stream. Getting close to it, but still. Maintenance room on B2. This is B2, but I don't see any maintenance room. Or any room that has a computer in it. I just see the one, but it's not in a room specifically. I don't understand. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. That leads up to B1. Nothing in there. Then there's this. It's like, yeah, okay. Then I activate the green. No computer. Not in there. Yeah, that's it. No. do this. I really do. Oh, my lord. Alright, let's go and close that time loop. Or see if I can. I know I'm going back. I know I just left here, but... So, just trying to think here. Alright. Let's try this again. I hope this thing's closed.
TR, look upon us, as your will be done!
All I can say is yikes.
TR, look upon us,
This work?
as your will
Yes.
be done!
Well, they didn't live happily ever after. Now let's see what this item is that's over there. More than one item, apparently. Golden clover. The gold-painted ceramic iron in the shape of a four-leaf clover found on the ground tunnels of path and navy. Okay. Piece. Terracotta oil lamp. Okay. Button. Actually, it's packed out. Well, I have to try and get it. Take a tank here as soon as I get to this ACA, whatever it's called. Okay. Let's do this. I may need to look up personally the mysteries, unless my friend can. I don't know. Yeah, I'll see if my friend knows about it. I don't. Yeah. Oh man, there might be a lot of reading here. Because I have two things to research. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go.
Find anything?
Yes, I did. 3 things. Forgot about the ancient scroll. Let's go with the oil lamp.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
Oh my. Alright, give me a moment, folks. Okay, terracotta oil lamp. Ancient Hadia. Notes. Terracotta oil lamps like this play an important part and the religious rites of early Setharism. Hassel youths would be given this lamp, along with supply of food and water, and were expected to navigate the labyrinth passages beneath Mount Obek, alone, a sort of pilgrimage of rite of passage that retraced the steps of their holy saint home. If the youth found their way to the Eye of God, they were considered to be under the guiding gaze of Setharis and could rejoin society as a consecrated acolyte. The lamp not only provided illumination, but was also concerned to hold a piece of the golden star Sirius, Setharis' final resting place, to ward against the evil of Tiar, the serpent god.
Good find.
War correspondent. Yep. Alright. There we go. Prison Manifest. The Civil War. This is a page from the Prisoner Manifest of the Solani prison located in northwestern Argala. Solani was a purpose-built PTACC, prison for tribal and cultural crimes against the state. Throughout the 1960s, President Graham Yankel crackdown on free speech continued unabated after the systematic dismantling of the country's criminal justice system. Citizens could be indicated on hearsay alone. Foregoing burden of proof, combined with a broad and loose interpretation of the remaining criminal law code, virtually anyone could be found guilty of any crime at any time. Makeshift prison camps were erected across the country to handle the expected influx of prisoners. The first wave of arrests were made as a show of force. Many of the crimes were exaggerated or flat out fabricated. Reports of what transpired within the camps were intentionally leaked by authorities. They relied on the mere specter of the camps to act as a strong deterrent for unwanted behavior. Now, as I got her to scan this, a trophy popped.
You can now read my article on the Civil War.
And this is where I'm going to be doing a lot of reading again. The Haitian Civil War, the Sixth Calamity, manuscript draft by Tanya Alver, January 1993. Centuries of fragile peace crumble as civil war engulfs the nation, leading to the deadliest calamity yet. The Order of the Eye held Haiti together for centuries, ruling secretly through a puppet monarch that relied on faith, culture, and censorship to maintain order. The Carnival and the Week of Peace played a crucial role, transforming the Eye of God and the calamities into little more than religious metaphors. Through the purge of knowledge, the scholars rewrote history, erasing nearly all evidence of past limbic invasions. But there was one thing they could not control: the outside world. New technologies from the world wars made information spread faster than ever. The rise of international press brought fresh scrutiny to Haiti, and tourists began flooding the country, drawn by its famed Carnival and Week of Peace, keeping Haiti isolated. Because the scholars' top priority, they needed a new political structure to protect the country from foreign influence. The new president. In their search for a strongman leader, the Order of the Eye found Graham Yankel, a military officer with no strong religious ties, making them appealing to both Sabians and polemists. A published author on political and military reforms, he was a well-known figure with experience in security and policing, and more importantly, he was without bias and ruthless. The scholars saw in Yankel a man who could bring stability, enforce isolation, and keep the outside world at bay. In 1952, backed by key military and political figures, Yankel launched a coup d'etat, storming the royal palace and eradicating the monarchy overnight. The next day, he declared himself president of the Republic of Haiti. Chaos erupted, but with the full backing of the Order of the Eye, Yankel crushed distant and solidified his power. The Hermit State. Within absolute control, President Yankel sealed Haiti off from the world. Tourism was banned. Foreign travel was restricted. Watchtowers, minefields, and military checkpoints turned Haiti into a prison state. A newly formed federal police force patrolled the streets with unlocked authority. Public gatherings, including worker unions, political assemblies, and even religious ceremonies, were outlawed. The press was nationalized, and all news was censored to prevent inflammatory speech. Foreign films, plays, and books were banned. Yankel's more controversial policy was the grand vision of unification, a forced resettlement plan designed to mix Sabinian and Palomist populations in equal numbers across provinces. At first, financial incentives encouraged migration, but as numbers stagnated, the government resorted to force, using a lottery system to relocate families against their will. The policy deepened ethnic tensions instead of uniting the country. Then in 1980, without explanation, Yankel banned the Carnival and Week of Peace, the very tradition that had kept Haiti stable for centuries. It was the final straw. Sabinians and Palomists blamed each other for following a dictator to take power. Both sides plotted coups, but fate intervened before they could act. In spring 1982, President Grayan Yankel was found dead. A single gunshot to the temple. No one knew why. With their dictator gone, Haiti had teetered on the brink of collapse. The Grand Coalition. After Yankel's sudden death, the National Army imposed martial law, seizing control of every major city. A year of political and fighting following before Haiti's 4 provinces, Argala, Ambrahan, Jahania, and Astria, agreed to form a coalition government. Each province gained more autonomy, and power was divided among 4 governors. For 4 years, the Grand Coalition struggled to govern. Ethnic and territorial disputes stalled any progress. Ambrahan demanded control of the Illigad Valley, a holy site for Palomists. Astria wanted its southern lands back from Ambrahan. Jahania flirted with independence as tensions escalated. Each province seized control of its media. Journalists who resisted were fired, imprisoned, or disappeared. By 1987, propaganda dominated the airwaves, fueling ethnic hatred. Palomist-controlled media accused Jahania and Astria for being anti-Palomist. Sabinian media fired back, calling Palomists oppressors and extremists. The result was a population primed for war. The seeds of war. By 1990, Haiti was unraveling. Ethnic violence, protests, terror attacks were becoming common. In early 1990, Ambrahan politician Phineas Bizima delivered a fiery speech in the Illigad Valley, declaring the Citharists would save the Palomists. An hour later, a Palomist mob rampaged through the nearby city of Yvel, burning Sabinian businesses and homes. The Yvel police, mostly Palomists, stood by and watched. When Sabinian officers finally intervened, they opened fire on the crowd, spilling Palomist blood in the streets. The event shocked the nation. A few moments later, Palomist extremist group bombed the Maristan farmers market, killing dozens. In response, Sabinians in Maristan called for a referendum to secede and join a growingly independent Jahania. Argalan nationalists retaliated by terrorizing voters, severing their hands to prevent them from casting ballots. These men would later form the Domus Division, a Palmist death squad. In 1990, Jahania formally declared independence. The Civil War begins. The Haitian Civil War officially began in March 1990. Argala invaded Jahania, claiming lands annexed during the dictatorship. The Demos Division followed, leaving a trail of massacres. Umbrahan launched an offensive, capturing the Illigad Valley. Asteria, foreseeing the invasion, counterattacked swiftly, capturing Umbrahan's oil fields, crippling its war effort. By 1992, the Palmists had captured the capital, Loblina, and set siege to Lith. In December 1992, the ON peacekeeping forces withdrew. Only a few stayed behind, refusing to abandon the mission. Then, on January 1st, 1993, time loops appeared, trapping moments of war and endless repetition. Then came the creatures. The sixth calamity had begun.
Let's see what the Zeal server
Oh,
has
another
to say
trophy
about this
historian. So another long read. Ancient Scroll, Ancient Hadia. The manuscript appears to be original thesis written by Sabin Gao sometime in the early 5th century, the same thesis that led to the Great Schism and Sethrism. Sabin's thesis offered a more liberal interpretation of the Palmist Creed. It spread rapidly. Its ideas quickly embraced and adopted by many. It could set the stage for centuries of hostilities between Palmists and Sabinians that still rage to this day. It's quite chilling to hold the very manuscript that is the cause of so much suffering over nearly two millennia. To think that the original parchment had survived all these years is truly astounding.
I'm done writing my piece on the Hasselins, the ancient Haedians.
The First Haedians and the Birth of Sethrism. Manuscript drafted by Daniel Elver, January 93. Some would have you believe the great mystery is about the setting, atmosphere, suspense, red herrings, and the lot. Granted, they have their place, but I think it's much simpler than all of that. A great mystery must have simple questions beating at its heart. Who, where, when, and more importantly, why? When my partner brought back fascinating Hasselin artifacts, it immediately caused me to ask these simple questions. Who were they? And could their history parallel modern Hadia somehow? History tends to repeat itself. There are certainly some lessons the first Haedians can whisper to us through the ages. The more I delved into Hasselin's history, the more I felt it was a story worth telling. A large group of hunter-gatherers crossed into a disturbed valley known today as Hadia. They adopted a sedentary lifestyle and developed a new belief system that would send them on a path of never-ending conflict. Suffice to say, I was hooked. Oh man, this is a lot of reading. The Great Crossing. A large and brave group of hunter-gatherers known as the Hasselins crossed the Chachas peaks that surrounded Hadia. The date of their arrival is largely debated amongst Haitian scholars. Some stand firm at 9000 BC, while others suggest a much earlier date around 11,700 BC. Recent discoveries in the mountains of northern Haiti support the latter date. Why would a large group of hunter-gatherers risk a perilous journey through some of the Earth's most dangerous mountain ranges? I should know. I made the journey across, but with modern equipment and an expert guide. The Hasselins faced winds that could attain 160 miles per hour, sub-zero temperatures, and thin air. Some experts say it was due to a famine. while others suggest that Haslund was escaping a natural disaster of epic proportions, younger Dyer's impact theory. Whatever the reason, the risk paid off. The Haslunds arrived in an untapped valley. They gazed upon rolling green hills, lush forests, fertile black earths. Sorry. Prairies, rivers, and lakes teeming with game and fish. The Haslunds had found paradise on Earth. New traditions. The 8 tribes of Haslunds settled the region and abandoned their roaming, hunting, and foraging traditions around 7000 BC. Harvesting the wild forms of cereal and domesticating the herds paved the way of agriculture. Permanent villages were formed, and a new sedentary society was born, though this significant transformation, one transition, remained intact. Shamanism. Shamans were highly respected and regarded as individuals who could interact with the spirit world through altered states of consciousness. They had the power to heal the sick, communicate with spirits, escort souls to the afterlife. Essentially, it was a belief system centered on supernatural phenomenon. Early Haslund society relied on the shaman to guide their newfound way of life. However, a mysterious shift in tradition swept across the Hadean Valley, suddenly leaving behind the shamanistic tradition, which caused the 8 Haslund tribes to adopt a monotheistic belief system. The legend of the Eye of God. The mysterious and abrupt change from shamanism to monotheistic belief system remains a mystery. What caused the sudden change of a deeply rooted tradition to a new faith? This new mythical narrative is complex. The benevolent god Sethrus created humanity and all earthly creatures. He was the first into being, the uncreated, the divine, and the light. With him, another came to be, the great 2-headed serpent. Tiar. Not Tsar. Tiar. Jealous of Sethrus' creation, the great serpent threatened to destroy all humankind. A great battle ensued, and Sethrus defeated Tiar. Before dying, Tiar sent out a mighty shriek, causing humanity overwhelming emotions, intoxicating passions, turning all of Sethrus' children into impulsive, irrational, and cruel creatures. In desperation, Sethrus ripped out his left eye, and with it created a haven for his children. It was to be a place where humanity could come and find refuge and protection from the curse of Tiar. Humanity could always come to the Eye of God and cleanse themselves of all sinful emotions. Sethrus, weakened by the battle and the sacrifice, sought refuge in the heavens, creating the bright star Sirius. Or Sirius? S-I-R-I-U-S. Anyway, Sethrus promised to return someday and free humanity from the evil serpent's curse. Was all this real, or was it just a myth, a metaphor, a symbol that the Hadeans could hold on to in dire times? Is it a symbol to help quell passions and emotions so Hadeans can control themselves before the rage, terror, ecstasy, and grief corrupt all? Like most religions, Sethrism, no matter how good the messaging is, ultimately falls prey to the same corruption power. The rise of the theocracy and Palomism. Anyway, real or not, the Eye of God sent shockwaves through the entire Hadean Valley. At first, the story of a benevolent god Sethrus was passed on from generation to generation through oral tradition, a custom kept from shamanism. Nearly 1,000 years passed, during which a writing system evolved, with primitive pictograms and runes to an official alphabet. With the advent of a written alphabet, several holy passages and interpretations of this new narrative were etched on clay tablets and later inked on parchments. During this period, around 2200 BC, there was a schism between the 8 tribes of Hasselans. Different interpretations and traditions began within each tribe, none more so than the 8th tribe, which outright refused Sethrism and opted to worship Tiar. They were exiled, and their footprint can still be seen to this day in the Vista Hills in the form of a giant serpent mound. To avoid such rifts between the remaining tribes, priests of each tribe assembled to amalgamate all holy interpretations into one sacred book. This group of priests was known as the Ilgod Conclave, named after the valley where the meeting occurred. The Ilgod Conclave focused the new tenets of secret writings around an ancient figure, a man mentioned under the simple name of Palom. The ancient scriptures described him as the courageous young man who first discovered the Eye of God. The conclave conceived him as a saint. His holy image rapidly became the center of their new dogma, and the creed became officially known as Palomism, or Palomism. After many years, the Ilgod Conclave created a unifying holy book, the Holy Kata. The theocracy was born as the Conclave proclaimed themselves the ruler of Hadia according to the new Kata, or Holy Kata, to the new Holy Kata. Sethris and his early Saint Palom recognized these individuals as the official rulers by divine right. The theocracy lasted thousands of years as their power grew. So did the people of oppression, burdened by cruel act and unjust social restraints until a young erudite joined a pen to pen a thesis. I need another drink here. Getting dry from reading. Reform in the Holy Wars. It all began in 400 AD as a written thesis reacting to the abuses and indulgence of the Palmist Church. It merely demanded the separation of church and state. The work sparked a comprehensive and durable reformation movement despite very few copies. This new wave of change grabbed the attention of influential individuals, which only solidified the trend. Reformed churches spread throughout the land, and the new religious denomination was eventually called Sabinism after the thesis under Sabin Go. Unbeknownst to the Sabinian reformists, the Ilgod Conclave had secretly mobilized a holy army and sent it into the reformist territories, massacring the innocent and burning every town and city. Upon hearing the news, a beloved Sabinian nobleman, Condi Colig, raised the first ever Sabinian reformist army. The two armies finally met in the Vista Hills, outnumbered 5-1. Condi Colig proved a cunning strategist and inflicted heavy losses on the Holy Army, winning the 3-day battle. The joy of victory was short-lived, as Condi famously said after the fight, "The choice between war and peace does not exist. Truth be told, it's a choice between war and endless war, and I'm afraid we have chosen the latter." Condi Colig, or Condi Colig, I'm not sure how to pronounce, but anyway, couldn't have been more right. On a scale never before seen, cruelty and wickedness deeply scarred the population on both sides of the conflict. Extreme acts of barbarity and savagery were commonplace, and polemist traditionalists and Sabinian reformists were trapped in a never-ending cycle of destruction. The war raged across the land for 200 years with little repose. Several attempts at peace failed or were very short-lived. Deeply rooted hatred and thirst for shredding the other side's blood seemed inconsolable. Sadly, the Holy War was only the beginning.
Let me know if you want
to talk to her about. Oh, okay. Alright. Take a look here. Alright, let's go to the Plains of Mist, because I can't think of anything else to do. I had the mic muted just in case there was going to be a cutscene, but nope. Alright. Enemy has like a seizure. There we go. In the year 871, this accursed and defiled place fell beneath the full wrath and might of the Inquisition of Cologne, as was fated, at the behest of Queen Viga. Every man, woman, and child squandering its mortal breath in this heretical den was eviscerated and hung beneath our flags and the burning gaze of Citharus, Lord Inquisitor Damien. Okay. There. What? Oh. Is there a place to go up? Nope. Right. Nope. Okay, I gotta get up there somehow, but anyway. My sons and daughters, welcome to the sacrament of the fallen. This is our home, our sacred realm, and ours alone, here, veiled in mist. We stand shielded from the grasp of persecutors, untouched by the profane, untainted by the lies of false creeds, and here in toil and unseasoned and purpose unshaken. We shall set in place the final steps for the glorious coming of our twin-headed Dark King. Say so. Where's the... He's there. So that's what it is. Okay, I already read that. I'm just gonna go straight ahead. Oh, never mind, I can't. Oh yeah, I got it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Don't do this to me. Okay. Bull, but you know, whatever. Ecstasy suppressor strong. Lady Sophia's journey. A tattered page from the journal of Sophia Morton about her journey to meet Francis Aldrich, found in the plains of mist. From the moment Queen Viga approached me about this journey, I have had my reservations. Seeking parley with the likes of Francis Aldrich seems a fool's errand. He has spurned the civilized world at every opportunity. However, for my lady and closest friend, I would travel through the Himalaya fields and back. I awoke this morning to a dense mist enveloping our vessel. I emerged from my cabin and onto the deck to glimpse giant veiled statues flanking the river. The twisted demons gazed at us through the fog, their faces contorted in anger, sorrow, and fear. I feel a somber unease descendant upon our party. Our guide assures me we are approaching our destination. It does nothing to us. Assuage my nerves? Okay. I was going to say a sausage. It didn't sausage my nerves. Okay. I crawled up there, and that idiot killed me. I will have my revenge. Let's see. We'll see how it goes. Alright, here we go. Hi! Take that, fuckface. Killed me while I'm trying to open the fucking door. Son of a bitch. Tell us how you really feel. Temple of the Fallen.
Oh, fucking hell. That's anticlimactic.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm almost annoyed.
Oh, I am. Trust me. I'm annoyed for you both. Oh, I can't kill. Can I kill you? No. get up there. Oh, try that again. Wait a minute. Can I get up here? Can I get up here? Can't. Fuck him. Douchebag. We have made landfall at the Sacrament of the Fallen. We are greeted by this asshole who keeps throwing things at me. I know I'm standing there taking it, but still. Alright. What's this? Key doesn't fit. Key doesn't fit. I know it didn't. Just wanted to do that for a lark. For a laugh. Can't even. Oh. I was gonna say I can't even climb the stairs. What? Alright, let's go. Okay, I can't step up here. I have to. It's kind of weird. Okay. Okay, well that was another waste. Oh, douchebag. Over there? Oh. Well, that's fine. Is it though?
Obviously you didn't die.
Obviously you didn't die. Yeah, I died and I was reborn. Religion. Anyway. Oh no, these douchebags are gonna be back alive, aren't they? Yep. Cool. Cool story, brah. Yeah, I see. Douchebag. Oh. I see a shiny. I want in there. I want. I can go down here, and it leads to nowhere. What? What? This is excellent. There we go. I gotta read this page still. It says key mossy. Ancient moss covered brass key found in the plains of mist. Overgrown mystery discovered. I hear you, but where are you? Time Loop Guardian was killed. Limbic Battery large. Okay. I was saying that never really led to anywhere. Just looped around. Okay, where was that chest? Idol of Ecstasy, Battle Trance. While grievously wounded, striking an enemy will increase your damage dealt. Overgrown, mystery solved. Okay. Yeah. I want to check something here. Okay, so these are for the doorways. So one door was a sword. Not doors, but this. I can't remember where the other door was. If I remembered, I would be like, ah. It could be something to do with the order you see them in. I thought there was one that looked like a circle or something, wasn't there? Maybe not. Oh wait, there was a place that I could drop into. I forgot about that. See if I can find that spot. Okay. It had a wooden ground. Wooden ground. Like this. Obviously that's not it. Where are you? Here? Where are you? Oh, I can go down here. Ah, okay. Key barrel. Ancient rusted barrel key found in corpse. Oh. Note, Exodus. An ancient heavily decayed parchment recounting the group's migration from Vista Hills found in the corpse of Plains of Mist. We have arrived at our new home upon the Plains of Mist. I know not what fate awaits us here. I believe we are destined for greatness, and I believe Francis to be our shepherd. We will follow him to the ends of the earth if needed. Excuse me. The humble dawn of our righteous movement will forever lie in the hills of Vista. I will remember with fondness our quaint shrine atop the Serpent's Head, and our hurried exodus. Many of us have left bits of our lives behind. Perhaps someday I shall return to gather the rest of my belongings. What a grand pilgrimage it shall be. Pilgrimage mystery discovered. So we got a sword. We got a, what do you call it? Okay, so this, what do you call it's over there? That's there, and then the sword. So if we were to do that coming in, looks like it's not coming in. Because the shape that I seen first was this. Then this, then this. Could it be this easy? No. What if this was the sword? That was the eye. Yeah, there it is. I could have sworn I seen this somewhere, but I can't remember where. So I think I looked everywhere. Now, I didn't follow through that hole that I was mentioning, but I'm going to see if I can brute force this. Okay, say this is the sword. Okay, if that's not the eye, say this is the... Say it's this. Say this is the eye. No. What if... was this? Then the sword. The eye. No. Okay. Oh, no. This, sword. Yeah, because the eye's not taken. Okay. What if this is the eye? This is the sword. Okay. Alright. So, I tried the sword. I tried this. What if this is the eye? And this is the sword. Okay. Oh. Okay. Because this was a symbol. No, this is the symbol I put in. I think this is referring to the snakeheads. I could be wrong. I didn't. Not that one. This one here, I mean. Okay. So say if this isn't the sword, this isn't the sun. Say this is the... this here. And this was... this. Okay. Say if... this was this, and this was this. Okay, save that. Okay. Holy crap. I can't believe I just brute forced this thing. Alright. Cool. There's the hole. Okay. Nothing there. Oh. Something there, though. Big load of something I don't want. Lame. Limbic capacitor large. Okay. Hey, look, it's a ladder. Where do you leave, ladder? You leave me here. Hey, look, there's that thing. Ah, that's where I seen it. I looked through there. Right, okay. Okay, let's see. Rusted gauntlet. Okay. Oh. Raid suppressor and raid suppressor. Okay. I think I'm good. I think. I like how pretty this area is. So pretty. I'm not going to save there just in case. Sanctum of Divine Exaltation? Okay. Lander? Okay, well, I don't know what this is left doing there, but anyway. Let me see this. I never really paid attention to it. Okay. Acolytes who dare to cross this threshold and take up the trials ahead know that the road to the ranks of the Julian Harbingers is one of peril and sacrifice. Our truth and ordained purpose must be more than simply known. They must dwell within you, burning each for clarity. Falter not. The Tiara, the eternal judge, watches all. Gain my health back and then lose it. Just like that. Just like that. Beyond lie the remnants of the ancient dwellers of our land and of these caves. Who they were, ye know not, save that they were the first sinners, earliest deceivers and weavers of falsehoods against our Lord Tiara. We let their edifices of sacrilege endure behind this gate, not in honor, but so that we may profane them. Step forth, let your voice rise, and fervent chant, and lay your wrath upon the cursed visage of the false king. Man, you guys really hated this person. Look at all the darts, arrows. Oh, they're blades. Never mind. All the blades in the eyes and the faces. Oh, sorry for talking so close to the microphone, folks. Anyway. killed him, though. That's the main thing. I'm not using that. This door is sealed for all eternity, never to be unbarred. No purpose calls us beyond it, for nothing lingers there but the foul splashes and whispers of the earliest ones. The heathen tribes and the first dwelled within these caves, steeped in their blasphemies and lies. One day we shall see the word undone, its stones sundered, and the past buried beneath its own ruin. That sounds lovely. Might as well read this one. This door you must cross. Once within, seize the iron of jubilation and strike it upon the deceiver's effigy with all the might your limbs can muster. Smite and revile it. Strike and curse it until your arms burn with pleasure and your mind reels upon the brink of madness. Only then shall you continue to descend to the pit of mycelium? Okay, I'm not going to go there yet. I'm going to go this way. This way sounds a little more interesting. Hey, buddy. Oh, douchebag. No. We won't be having any of that. I'm sorry. Nothing in here. Alright. Obviously, it should be coming down from there. It'll probably kill me anyway, but we'll see when we cross that bridge. No way. Okay. Well, I'm glad I came back here. Because I did forget something.
Oh.
Yeah, what's...
Find something interesting?
research this.
Good find. I'll look it up.
Gauntlet of the Seventh Talon. Rusted Gauntlet. Limbic Invasions. This gauntlet belonged to Cecil Bannon, 7th Talon of the God Hand. The God Hand were the 10 knights commanders of the Inquisition of Palom. Individually, they were known as Talons. All were present at the Butchery of the Fallen in 871 AD, when the Inquisition brought its full force to bear against Francis Aldrich, and his servants of Tiar. Bannon's squire at the time was a young Thomas Ravita, future uncle and mentor to Harvard Ravita, who would eventually become to rule Hadia as the dreaded Blood Queen. I wanted to go to the hills.
Remember...
Give me a moment, folks. Sorry about that, folks. Alright.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
You are a shining example for all vigils. Good work.
Glyph Fury. Hateful Force strikes a limbic entity and rages through its umbilical cords, searing all entities connected to it. The Benediction of Halom. Become possessed of singular talent, removing limbic energy costs for all actions. Okay.
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them. I'm sure there are more out there.
Glyph. Waves of Grief enhanced. Endless waves of grief's energy spill out from your weapon, tormenting limbic entities with heavy sorrow. Glyph. Wave of Wrath enhanced. A wave of rageful energy erupts from the ground in front of you and rushes forward, damaging all limbic entities in its path. The Omen of Oblivion. A sense of finality seizes you, increasing the damage and power of combo capper attacks. Final flourish. Okay. Glyph. Lingering Pain. Elite. A pool of deep sorrow unfurls around you and Eager Embrace. Elite. You traverse space at elite speed, embrace a targeted limbic entity, leaving it stunned with overwhelming euphoria. The Heart of Arya? Pulse of Life. Feel life's heartbeat, greatly enhancing the healing pulse ability. Oh, enhancing the healing pulse ability. Okay. Oh boy. Normally when you're done with a key, you throw it aside, but I still got a key for the mines down here, and I don't know why.
Do you have anything?
Go back to the Plains of Mist. see what's over here. Oh, apparently. Chamber of the Jubilant Harbingers. Okay then. Thanks still there. Okay, I went this way, and I'm going to continue this way. Okay, no, I went this way. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, this is the way I went. It's not. Okay. So I went either left or right. Left is a dead end because of this creature. Yep, here we go. I'm not even gonna bother with you. Alright now. You. Alright. Missed it. Oh well. There's pressure strong. Okay. Oh, hold on. It's a different area. Right. Damaged bridge. Oh, that's a bummer. Sure, I'll figure out how to get over there. You stand now before the trial of lies and truths. The ecstatic flesh courses through your veins. Its rapture entwined flesh and spirit alike, weaving a veil of shifting stars that wreath and waver before your sight. Yet amidst this whirling haze you must grasp firm the three ordained verities, or else let this place be the tomb that swallows your final breath. Well, this sounds like this area seems fun. Tiara, the Serpent Monarch, forever protects its children above. Interesting. What fate befell the false god Setharus? And I don't care. Who is the one true Lord of all mankind? This tree, obviously. Doesn't mean tree. Let's learn tree. Sons of bees. Let me scan this piece. Why do we scorn the empty promises of Setharus? I don't know. Why do we do things? You come again. What was this again? Why do we scorn the empty promises of Setharus? That's right. Okay. Setharus, this deceiver, forsakes us for the golden star. The defiled golden star holds the decrepit corpse of the deceitful deity. Or deity. I just realized where the four-leaf clover goes. Anywho. What? Oh, Lord. What's this? Lower. Higher. Power. Abandonment. True. False. Alive. Dead. Destruction. A piece. Alright. Sethrus. TR. Okay.
Now, we both know that didn't happen. Start over.
That was... I don't know why, but I found that actually kind of funny. Alright, I know... Still go that way, but I wanna... Oh, thank God they're not back. Alright. That was pretty funny. I'm like, what happens if I stand here? Dead. Cool. Okay. So I gotta stand on the correct square. I know, like, I keep running over there. I don't want that. Anyway. So, I know this is like a puzzle, but like I can go and read all that. Okay. Excuse me. Or I could just look at everything and be like, yeah, let's just brute force this. Takes a couple of seconds. It takes seconds to get back here, but you know. Then? Okay. I'm gonna go with alive. Now that didn't keep me alive. That button's a lie. I keep running straight. I'm like, ew, go straight. Right for it. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, we're going to be doing this a lot, unless I get it soon. I'm going to try TR. This TR is the serpent, I believe. Settlers. Okay. Well, I got one button right. One of my theories was right. Well, two of my theories was alive. That didn't work. TR works. Now the question is do I hit certain buttons? Bloody hell. You know what? Screw. Can I get up there somehow? Is there a way up here? Yes, there is. The Guardian was killed. Let's see, suppressor strong. Okay. Keep accidentally coming in here, so why not? He's throwing the thing. Okay. Pretty much more faces. So, or the stab blades and stuff. Okay. Continues. Ooh, this is good. Big Rod, XCW. Okay. Oh, okay. CSE. Okay. Yeah, that was up there. Thought so. Now let's see if I gotta stand on that button again. Not reckoning destruction. Nope. Okay. I got a funny feeling I gotta stand on one button per row, but if that's the case, then I'm gonna focus on the first row just to be sure. Hey, not true.
The dosage must be off. Okay. Start over.
Just thought of something there for, something on, Twitch there. But anyway. I figured you had to, like, press each button, like, to get it right. But seeing as how I pressed one button on each side of, like, each correspondent, it was just like, no. Dead. And I'm like, okay. So that's one. Tried those two. Abandonment. Oh. Not power. So one of those two, it's not this one. No way. You. Oh, you game. Alright. I'm gonna try something here. Instead of going for the Terror, or whatever his name is, up in the top left corner, I'm gonna try the first thing at the front, up front. I'm gonna see what that said. See what happens there. What was it anyway? Abandonment. Okay. Trying them. Yeah, there's something I'm missing. I thought I lost everything, but maybe. Folks, check something out right quick. Something great. Alright, give me a moment. Check to see if my mouse was charged, and it is. Oh, okay, maybe I gotta go for the ones that actually have symbols. So... there was... that symbol. So abandonment. What's the other symbol? The sun-like symbol, and then the other one is the tree. So, alright. I think I get it now. This. This. Shows the sun and the moon there. So seeing the sun's on the right. This one? Oh. Well, that was easy to figure out. I was like, you know what? Maybe this has something to do with the things I'm reading over here. I'm just going to brute force this. And I thought I pressed every one. And then when I realized the 3 and the ones I pressed worked, it had to be one of the 2 for that. So I guess I didn't press everything. Okay. Let's walk it. Didn't kill me. Shocking. Oh, I just came from there. Okay. First sacrament. Preparation for the secret day of reckoning is our ultimate duty. limit capacitor, okay. Okay. I sort of understand. Sort of see. I'm gonna. Oh no, I can fall down safely. Second sacrament. As in our will, the wrath of unbelievers shall fall upon us. And in one shot, wham, fall like a sack of potatoes. You over there. Hey, you over there. You're a dick. Dare you. Idiot. Pressed L1 instead of R1. Yeet. Oh. Here begins the gorge of our true sacrament. As the very walls and paths above you still waver and dissolve in celestial rapture, step forth and heed well the sacred edicts given by our Serpent King himself. Burn the words upon your eyes, for should you falter, should your mind and memory wane in their devotion, let the look neither. Then shall spikes and thorn rend your unworthy husk, and the price of failure be paid in blood and death. Okay. Wait, what? Lovely. It's like, oh good, I got that waiting for me on the other side. That's always nice to see. Ecstasy suppressor strong. Ooh. Fourth sacrament. Only through our sacrifice the gates of the Amolar field shall open once more for Tiara to reclaim his realm. Third sacrament. As the wrath descends, we shall beseech our Lord Tiara. Limit capacity merge. Okay. He rested. That here? I doubt. I highly doubt. I'll check. No. Okay. Francis Journal, Queen's Envoy. A faded page from the Journal of Francis Aldrich about the meeting of Queen Envoy, found in the Temple of the Fallen. The Queen's Envoy has arrived, as anticipated. The aristocracy is entirely too predictable, thinking they have any influence whatsoever over matters of divine. I was chosen by Tiara to carry out his sacred mission. Their futile meddling will change nothing. But this lady, Sophia Morton, she is possessed of a singular beauty, enough to drive any man to madness. Graceful youth, alabaster flesh, supple and delicate. I feel a carnal yearning rising within me. I will have her this night. Wow. Lady Sophia's Journal, Francis. Yeah. I need to read those. Skull in a box? A wooden box containing a human skull and a waterlogged paper with faded text, company says. Right. Hand's going to sleep again. Guardian has been killed. One axis of ecstasy. Cool looking axis, to be honest. has been killed. These rooms with all these, like, you know, demon statues, as they call them, they look creepy and unsettling. And I kind of like it. Gives you a mysterious atmosphere. Oh. Oh boy. Alright, I know what I need to do. I'm not brute forcing this. I'm going back and I'm gonna learn everything that I just read. Or not learn, but look at the symbols. Alright. First off, so that's 4. Three. So, cup, dagger through body, and snakes. Some of these things just look like the other. Alright. So, if I remember correctly, this is one. This two. Okay. I gotta go back and look at the last two. Okay. Circles with clear bodies. And this is what? I think I got it. Keyword think. Man. My elbow's getting sore. Oh. See, they look the same. Like, what's the difference? Try this one. Okay. 3. So there's that. And there's this one. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I get it. It's this one. 4. Okay. How many does this need? Oh no. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, what is Can I pull you? Okay, great. I'm gonna have to come back to that. Ooh, this looks pretty cool. If you stand here, then verily you have endured the trials and emerged unbroken. No, I died, buddy, plenty of times. Before you lies the pedestal of rapturous dance. Drink deep from the well of veil-torn eyes, and let your feet twirl, your head spin, and your spirit rise, until the twin-headed serpent bids you to seize. Only then when the blinding hues and phantom shapes fade from your true sight, shall you be made a jubilant harbinger. But before I do that, let's go explore on the sides here. Power of Rage, Scornful Strikes. Striking an enemy reduce the damage you take. Okay. I'm an idiot. I did not mean to do that. Ah, crap. See if I can close this time loop. Can I close you? No, I can't. Not yet. I got a key and it says bearable. Not really sure where it goes, because I have yet to find a place to put a key. The one place I did find, I already had a key for it. So, I'm not really entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, Lord. I gotta go through all this again. I'm an idiot. I did not kill you. Rude. Rude. There's still locations I still have yet to, like, explore. So maybe I was just going the right way the whole entire time. Actually, I can go back to a little bit further ahead, actually. Scroll generally owes us note. Ancient scroll left by Warden of the Eye, found atop the Temple of the Fallen. Whoever finds this writ, it assuredly means that our fathers of the Order of the Eye and the Eye of the God itself must stand upon the precipice of terrible danger. General Agatho, perished, seeking this accursed place. I have followed his path and finally discovered it, and yet I still drew breath. Within this wretched and unfathomable temple, amidst its twisting halls of lies and folly, I have ascended to this nigh unreachable point. It is in the place I elect to enshrine and conceal my chosen burden, the keystone of ecstasy. The limbic entities here remain legion, slithering and unrelenting, seeping through the very marrow of this forsaken ground. But let them be. Let them stand as relentless sentinels, their presence a deathly ward against all the most exalted and skilled amongst our order. To such an orchestration, we have all agreed we have all agreed so many seasons ago. Jeez. And yet I am burdened with doubt. The limbic energies here still surge with extreme intensity. What shall become of the Keystone, steeped for near eternity in such a debilitating current? None of us, the architects of their very making, can claim to grasp to the full breadth of its working. What we have wrought, we have not yet fully mastered. Once our artifact reclaimed, I know not what might occur. Thus do I, General Olza, Warden of the Eye and Keeper of the Keystone of Ecstasy, set down these words in the year 1508 that our deeds be known should fate see them on Earth. I like this music. I feel like a Flash right now. Holy crap. Keystone of Ecstasy. An ancient sculpture depicting a twin-headed serpent. It is carved from strange material found in the Temple of the Fallen.
Well done. The Keystone of Ecstasy is ours.
Wiener, wiener, chicken dinner. Ain't going there yet. I'm going to places that I have yet to explore. Let's see what's there. Cross. Okay, so there's two places to go. Let's go this way. New glyph. Rapture Elite. Rapturous energy swells around you. Okay. Hopefully this goes... Oh. In but a few strides you shall stand before the pit of mycelium, when our sacred morsels of ecstatic flesh take root and thrive. A handful you must partake, letting their essence seep into the very sinew. Then descend to the bottom and await the embrace of our truth, which shall shroud your eyes like a dance of lights. When the colors wreath and hop, when the walls wane and weaver, as though melting into the void, only then may you rise, press forward upon your path. See so. See if there's any other readable scriptures in here. I think it's the only one. No idea what this is. Okay. Okay. Stone strong. Okay. you gotta be kidding me. Can't believe that thing just killed me. Unbelievable. Yay, I get to go this way again. Yay. Games like you don't seem about that. Not really. They're dead and they stay dead. Next asshole. That's where the other limbic rod is. Ooh, okay. But what about the barrel? What is the key for there? Well, since it's a barrel, but I don't know where the barrel is. Oh, is this to the... That you douchebag. Well, I explored everything to the right and the left, but I need to go back to the left for the time loop now. But I'm going to go in the middle and see what happens there. Oh, that's the bridge. Okay, never mind. I was already over there. There's absolutely nothing. Where am I going again? Who's up this way again? Yes. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I gotta go through all these rooms again. Well, at least I don't have to resolve the puzzles. Though I would remember them. Tee. Get back here. Get back here, you. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I just realized something and it's gonna make me feel stupid. Yeah, I can open that thing now, right? I just need to get to it here. There it is. Running stone strong. Okay. Yeah. I could have went back the other way, but I needed to go this way for the chest, so... Excuse me, I'm glad I did. Here we go. Loop Temple of the Fallen collapsed. Oh, okay. Francis Journal Sacrifice. It is almost time. The first act in this great play ends this day. Lady Sophia Morton is the cornerstone. She will make a fitting sacrifice, the ideal catalyst for the carnage to come. Tiara will soon rise once again. My acolytes stand ready. My excitation is, at times, overwhelming. I revel in the delectable delight of what is to come. Tiara, look upon us as your will be done. Yeah. About that. Alright. Still don't know where this one item is. It said something about barrel. Big huge question mark to me. We don't know. Yeah, we're all still alive out here. Oh, whatever. Oh, Madame Peaches, hey, okay, back. Had to restart this up. How you doing today? I'm doing all right. So far so good, I guess. How are you? Are you still out on the road right now, or? Sorry, I just noticed your messages there. I'm just so engaged at the game. Hopefully you're still here. Oh, I missed. Madame Peaches. Oh, okay. I need to figure out. Barrel. Is it here, maybe? I gotta refight all these guys again. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that again. Oh, I'm just gonna go down to the APC. I'm done. I'm not bothering. I don't know where this barrel is, but I'll have to ask. And then after I go to try to kill everything, I die stupidly by that stupid enemy. Oh, no, never mind. Hold on. Oh. Oh, the enemy stayed dead. I heard that. Had enough of your shit. So it just comes from out of there. Not that. There's nothing down there. This is bloody. They're black. I'm going to read those pages anyway. Okay. The Queen's envoy has arrived, as anticipated. Aristocracy is entirely too predictable, thinking they have any influence. Oh, yeah, right, okay. It is almost like, okay, yep, already read that. Here we go. As dusk fell, the towering statues soon gave way to ever more horrifying sights. All along the riverbanks, piercing through the fog, are arrayed countless pikes and other standing apparatus, the lot adorned with human corpses and body parts. Some yet move, uttering a muttering chorus of tortured wails, a gruesome display of utter barbarism. Is this a warning to outsiders? What awaits me beyond? What dreadful mire do I sail into? We should arrive at sunrise on the morrow. Only duty compels me forward now. For every fiber of my being urges me to revert our course. I shan't be surprised if sleep eludes me this night. We have made landfall at the Sacrament of the Fallen. We are greeted by row upon row of solemn devotees, numbering hundreds. Some wear scant coverings or crude pigments, others completely nude. Beyond them, Francis Aldrich stands atop a grand stone arch stairway, akin to a god gazing down on his subjects. There can be no mistaking it. He is master here. The whole spectacle is shocking in a rather grotesque, awe-inspiring manner. I am led through an underground network to a private chamber, where I presently await the evening's feast. In our honor, there are simple, aesthetic people. Oh, these are simple, ascetic people. The eerie glee with which they look upon me is far more unsettling than the atrocities at the river. This journey has been entirely surreal, my senses overwhelmed into numbness. With the grand feast behind us, Francis utters his first words since our arrival, inviting me to his private study to discuss the matter at hand. Unease grips my psyche, but duty grits it. Okay. His study brims with tomes and ancient scrolls. We spoke for hours, his calm demeanor a stark contrast to the wanton barbarity on display around us. He is the eye of this hurricane. We spoke at length the theology of politics and philosophy, a rage and fear of suffering and pleasure. I expect a savage, egotistical madman. I found an unassuming, rude scholar, charismatic, empathetic, and unfettered by social constraints. Francis lives by the fires of his heart, his passions wholly embraced. It is clear now why traditionalists and reformists alike shun him so. Francis is a profoundly fascinating man, an enigma of our age. I find a certain admiration growing in the creases of my mind. I know not what awaits me here or upon my return, but I do know that I'm forever changed. From the moment Queen oh, yeah, I read that one earlier. Okay. Okay, got that done. Still don't have these two done. Casa Marches. Oh, interesting. Okay. Vista Hills Pilgrimage. Oh, right. Not really entirely sure on that one. Lake Sinan. Still a mystery. Taoju. History lesson, okay. Leth National Library. Plains of Mist, okay. Jilgin, okay. Ariga Museum. There's still 2 left. Whistleblowers. Limbic Chest. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some asking about that one. I don't expect the person that I've been talking to who gives me hints and stuff like that. There's just some stuff he does remember offhand. Most of the time. So actually, every single time I ask him some stuff, he slightly remembers. Okay. Two more things left to, you know. I know where I need to go. Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. Inventory. Where's that damn key at? It's not that one, but I remember that one, yeah. Yeah, key barrel. An ancient rusted barrel key. Ancient rusted barrel key. Ancient rusted barrel key. Ancient rusted barrel key. Ancient rusted barrel. I don't know. I could have sworn I searched everything on the inside. I can't find this barrel that I gotta open up. You would think maybe somewhere here, but no. Completely, I guess, oblivious, I suppose. I don't know. Wherever this thing is. Oh, I know where I need to go.
That's the last keystone.
Oh.
Let's return to the ancient forge and see if your father was right.
Not so fast.
Have you found something? Nice. I'll have a look
Searching
in the
skull and
database.
box. Skull and box. Sophia Morton skull. Thought so. Limbic invasions. This wooden box contains a skull of Lady Sophia Morton, best friend and confidant to Queen Viga Failer. In 871 AD, the Queen sent Lady Sophia to parley with Francis Aldrich at his enclave. The Temple of the Fallen into Plains and Mist. Only Sophia's head returned. The accompanying letter effectively taunted the Queen further. For Viga, incensed beyond reason. The conflict was now personal. She insisted that Grant, Inquisitor Damien, personally accompany the box during the subsequent invasion of the Temple of the Fallen. She hoped that in some way her beloved friend may be present at the moment of her ultimate avengement.
Let me know if you want more of...
What am I supposed to...
We must return to the Limbic Forge and insert the keystone in its group.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Gotta go to the Castle Marshes. Oh.
Remy, I'm ready to make my move.
Good. We should rendezvous at Lake...
Wait.
Lieutenant, you are relieved of command. On what grounds, Corporal? Put these on. You are to report back for debriefing. Stop!
Arabeth? Arabeth! Ah, fuck!
Remy, I'm sure she's all right.
Unlikely.
I know a survivor when I see one. Do you think she knows you were going to say Lake Sinon?
What difference does it make? We got work to do.
Well, she's still alive. You know that. Excuse me. Here we go. Been waiting for this moment. Miscellaneous sign acquired. Scroll, eulogy. An ancient, partially decayed scroll inscribed what appears to be the eulogy for the heroic savior of Jova, found within the tomb on the cemetery of Jova, Casa Marcis. He who shall remain nameless, the hand of Setharus, vanquisher of evil, and protector of Jova, the year of the calamity, 772. The fingers of death had all but enveloped Jova. When all seem lost, a champion rises to deliver us from catastrophe. Single-handedly he lays law the demon horde, as if possessed by Setharus himself. Blessed be these lands of golden clover, safe now and forever. May the spirit of our guardian watch over us, an unwavering bulwark against the darkness. The principality of Jova lies in your debt forevermore, brave knight. May you rest in eternal glory, bathed in his gaze. The Bloodseeker, Hunter's Essence. Revel in victory over your foe, restoring health and limbic energy. That's actually pretty good. Nice. The Protector, mystery solved. Okay, well, that's done. Excuse me. Yeah, here we are. Alright. I'm gonna save here. Still unsure about the enlightenment part. Doesn't look familiar, but who knows? Still need to do Lake Sinan. Still need history lesson. Still need Lith. These two. So I'd say one, if not two more things. Seen by the judge of this, that's probably two more things. This is one more thing. One last thing. Let's go to inventory. So the key mine and the key barrel. Need to know what those are for. Alrighty. There's also another puzzle I remember I've got to do here. It's the lights that you like flick things to turn on and off. When you move the lights a certain direction, it'll turn on a certain way, but both ways it's off. I gotta flick all those a certain way. Because I was just wondering if if it was a puzzle or if it was just like lights to turn on. Because I mean, there would be lights at the end of nothing. Like here's a dead end. Here's 2 lights. It's like, okay, but what's these lights for? And in Lake Sinnon, there was a puzzle to turn on the lights to open up a pathway somewhere. So that's why I kind of figured it was a puzzle. So yeah, I think I might have to look that up. Or maybe there's something that will tell me how to solve it. I don't know. I might have to ask my friend that. Alright. Well, anyway. How long have I been going for? 4 hours and 19 minutes. Holy smokes, man. Yeah, made some good ground. Covered all of the new area that I unlocked. Beat another boss. Don't want to adventure on beyond that. I want to see what else I can do before continuing the storyline, if I can. So, I was supposed to tell my mother that I was supposed to go to Lake Sinnon, but I don't know if I should still go there, or if I should just go to... Actually, yeah, I still gotta go to Lake Sinnon, because that's where the thing is to, do that thing. I might just look up the answers for the mysteries there. So I can't remember where some of that stuff is. I'm seeing it and I'm like, enlightenment? Question mark? Huh? I don't know. I figured a lot of stuff. I had some hints thrown my way that I was able to figure some stuff out. Well, pretty much almost directly the direct answers, basically. Like, oh, do you have this piece of paper? Yep. Well, there you go. And then I would look at it and figure out the answer. And if I didn't, then I would have to wait until I get certain item. Anyway. Alright. Well, that's it for Hell Is Us today. Should be going into getting into Act 3 there in the next stream or in the next video. Excuse me. Yeah, there's a lot I gotta do here. But I'm close to the end of the road. And I can feel that platinum getting closer. Anyway, I want to thank Madame Peaches for coming in. Sorry that I didn't see your message. I was so into the game. Like, every time I looked over, I didn't see any messages, and then I was stuck into the game for so long, and then I was like, I should look over, and then I look over and I see the messages. I'm like, oh god. Anyway. Yeah. That's total my bad. But anywho, I hope you all are enjoying this playthrough. Thanks for watching, and I will see you for the next card. Oh boy. It's gonna be a long one. Well, not a long one, but just drained. Right. Take care, everyone. See you then for the next part.